Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker after the miss from Damian Lillard. From the high post. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And here's Booker from the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. About a minute played so far here in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker with no one around, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Giannis. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's Lillard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. From deep. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kuzma finds Jackson. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns still looking like they're getting going here. They trail by 3. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to Durant. Over Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Lillard outside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And it's good, 2 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
There's the pick. Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jackson against Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Lillard from about 16. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got 13 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. This one for 3.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Richards passes to Booker. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. There's Porter with the 3. Sims. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Now Booker. He's got 13. The rebound by the Bucks.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
From 20 feet out, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant with a screen on Porter. Lets it go from the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And coming in is a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Prince can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Portis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Porter looking it over. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Jones driving to the basket. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Prince setting a pick for Portis. Over Jones. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Portis. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jones, the pass to Bull. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Beal from long range. Plumlee dishes to Beal. His first shot coming late. Sings with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Near the three-point line, it's Porter off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Suns leading. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Bucks shooting 43% from the floor. And Jones sends it back, and he gets it back. Here's Trent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bull. And the dunk by Bull. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. The Suns shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard against Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Buries the jump shot. Lillard's got 8.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
KD a screen on Jackson. KD against Antetokounmpo. Count that one. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Suns leading by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Durant kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. 3-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. No good that time. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 14 feet away, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. From deep, Trent. And Bol pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bol, a screen on Trent. Allen passes to Plumlee. Jones looking for an opening. And stolen by Prince. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's a good screen. Down low. Stolen by Jones. Down against Prince. And the basket is good. Bucks trail by 9. Left side, Porter. And he lays it straight in. Porter's got 7 points.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Bol setting the pick for Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Suns.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
No doubt Kevin Porter Jr. has the talent to be a player in this league. It's just about consistency with him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Allen outside. Bol, a screen on Trent. Unloads from 13. Allen shot is off. Trent up top. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns lead by 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, Bol is out there with Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Bol setting the pick for Allen. Over Jackson. Allen's shot is off. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis striding in. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pulls it from the elbow. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
KD, a screen on Jackson. The 19-foot shot, a nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker with it. Booker out of a cannon. Pass to Richards. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That one is no good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker with it. Lillard picks him up. And it's Durant missing. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard left side. Jackson in the corner. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. From 13, the rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. Booker against Lillard. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Lillard for the 3. The rebound by KD.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The 17-footer. And he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Lillard outside. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's Booker. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Lillard traps in the train. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Milwaukee.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Durant against Giannis. Takes it inside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 6. And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. And Booker kicks to KD. High post try. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A kick out to O'Neal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal taking his time here. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Brook Lopez. That one good for 2.
impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Booker for three. Sinks it from distance.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Shot by Leonard, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Booker. He takes it in. And the basket is good. Booker's got 5.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. "18 feet out. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Great intensity from KD, not allowing the defense to end the play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 5 on the clock. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw is good from Durant. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Booker, the pass to Beal. Booker against Harden. Shot from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And yep, it's good. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Harden against Booker.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
The kick to Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 9.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Phoenix.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it. That's that mid-range J.
Harden against Booker. Leonard passes to Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's O'Neal. Not enough on that one as it misses. Clippers trail by 7. Harden surveying the D. With the drive. Out to Powell. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
And here's Booker. He's got 7. Puts it up from 17. Tipped away. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
With Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Tries the spin move. Booker, the pass to Durant. With 4 on the clock. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Booker's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Beal against Harden. Basket's good. He's got 12.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Suns lead by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Mills driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in. Jones feels it out. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. And there's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
And down it goes. 2 points. And the Suns lead by 6.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Here's Mills, and he drives in, off with the layup. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Plumlee, back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. He's off on that one. Batum with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Mills. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
3-pointer, Beal. Batum pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Mills.
2 minutes.
Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And now it's just a 2-point Phoenix lead. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Bol. It's tipped.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Simmons. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Well, Phoenix is shooting 44% from the field during the second. Bull, a screen on Mills. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And it's all tied up. Mills has got 8 points.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Mills. It's stolen by Dunn. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Simmons. Beal, the pass to Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bull's got his first points of the night.
And known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Simmons. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Leonard can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Booker. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Outside Booker. Off target from three-point range. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Driving inside. Impressive!
Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Booker finds Durant. He shoots. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Booker's got 15 points. Here's Harden. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Excellent D there from Booker.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. Leonard
pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, there's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
2 minutes.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Bogdanovic. From down in the low post, it goes. Bogdanovic has gotten his first basket of the night.
Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get two.
Pass to Allen. There's a screen by Bol. And Allen is good for three.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Clippers trail by 4. Mills with it. Give him 8. Shot from the top of the key. Bol grabs the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Allen against Bogdanovic. Allen, the pass to Bol. 6 to shoot. Dunn outside. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Mills. The three is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Allen outside. And the Suns get another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Phoenix leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Bol, a screen on Mills. Jones. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. The Suns on top. They're up by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. Inside. Harden can't hit. The Suns lead by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. An open look for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The wide open shot is on the money. Booker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Beal surveying the D. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Here's Booker, the kick to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count that bucket. Booker's got 30 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Harden against Booker. And Harden with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Beal outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And Bradley Beal right there just using the force to get to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Shoots over Booker. Misses off the right iron. The Suns lead by 8. Phoenix no good that time either. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
Now here's Booker. Leans from outside. Here's Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Going inside, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 34.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Side. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spot. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Leonard, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Stolen by Mitchell. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
And here's Harden. Inside. Here's Zubac. Powell, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here's Garland. Clock at 4. And here's Strus for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got 6.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Leonard. With the drive, Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Leonard, that's for 2. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Up top, Leonard, covered by Mobley. There's the triple. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 7. Shot to stop the run, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Garland. The Cavaliers with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night right there.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused under the Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Now Garland. Nothing on the board. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Clippers trail. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
On the wing, Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Dunn picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And he makes both free throws. Harden right side. Driving the lane.
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive.
Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Merrill can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And Hunter, here we go. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris. No one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Assisted by Ty Jerome.
Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Jerome. Still scoreless. Pass to Hunter. It's hauled in by Coffey.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Out to Wade. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. off the inbound, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
The Cavaliers trail by 9.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Out to Wade. Shoots the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Simmons. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Jerome. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great round.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Mills, and he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Mills has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mills looking it over. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mills has got 7 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jerome passes to Hunter. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And here's Mills for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And it's done, penetrating. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Harden against Garland. Powell for three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen dishes to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. The drive by Mitchell. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. The 10-footer. That one wide left. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Zubac the pass to Leonard. Done outside. Back to Leonard. Hit the floater. Good D by Mobley.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A different look now for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. And the shot is good. Jerome's got 9 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Mills with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Batum. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Hunter on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Batum hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
Here's Jerome. 9 points in the game so far. No good from Wade.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here is Hunter. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Simmons, and Thompson sends it back. And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Substitution on the court.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Garland with the screen for Mitchell. Outside Garland. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's 10 points for James Harden.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
A 3 from Leonard. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland surveying the D. Strus in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Mitchell against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mobley's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Here's Leonard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Mitchell. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Harden, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Elias Garland picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
2 minutes.
Mobley with it. Zubac defending. Allen's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Line for your quarter. James Harden.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots it. And right on target with the switch. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. To the left side wing. And there's Dunn on the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell against Dunn. Outside Garland. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Leonard.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Harden. The three. He can't get that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,
match up at the 5 spot, Clark?
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. 6 on the shot clock, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Garland. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Counted. Good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Garland against Irving. Pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Allen with it. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mitchell against Edwards. And there's the screen. Pass to Strus. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Takes it inside, and there's the lob. Ooh, poked away. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. Mobley grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Shots good by Thompson.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Lively finds Thompson. Screen by Lively. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Cavaliers ball.
41 seconds left in the first. And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Irving. On the take. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 9. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've got Tristan Thompson, Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jerome passes to Merrill. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. And Gafford with the block. And they get it back. Wade misses. Dallas leading by 3. Exum with it. Here he goes. Here's Washington. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Washington's got his first 2 points.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jerome passes to Wade. Jerome on the wing. No made baskets yet. Here's Thompson. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Christie. And it's Gafford missing. Merrill outside. Pass to Jerome. Here's Wade. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Washington passes to Gafford. Now Thompson. Fires from deep. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade. And here's Hunter from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington inside, and here's Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jerome passes to Wade. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Christie. To the middle. Here's Washington. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Pass to Jerome. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Christie. Exum outside. Six on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at small forward. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving looking around. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Here's Lively. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Mitchell on the attack. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The kick out to Edwards. Thompson passes to Lively. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. Allen outside, down low. It's tipped, and stolen by Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Edwards for 3. He can't hit that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 6.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Here's Irving, out to Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Garland. Yep, that one's good. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Irving to pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
A big round of applause.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Jerome for the lead. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Christie. There's the drive. And the shot goes in. Christie's gotten his 2nd bucket. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Christie. Pass to Marshall, to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Gafford passes to Washington. And the shot goes. Washington's got 6 points.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Shoots from 12. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Christie. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Thompson for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make it.
Strus with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving against Garland. The 3. Irving, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Strus the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. Puts the move on. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Lively with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Lively. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Allen. Shoots over Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Davis on the take. And finished off by Davis.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Strus with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. In transition. Here they come. Thompson outside. To take the lead. Offensive board. Lively. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. AD beasting down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Mitchell. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
A good look from Allen. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving Irving against Garland. Pass to Davis. Now here's Lively. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Count it!
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Back to Mitchell. There's the three. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Irving.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shot from the wing. That's short off the rim. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard attacking. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Searching for their first points of the game. Irving against Jackson. Outside for Davis. The 17-footer goes down.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Lillard surveying the D. Over Davis. Rebounded by Gafford.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Average trail by 8. Outside Irving. On the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Davis against Lillard. 1:30 left to play here in the first. It's deflected. Outside Irving. For this screen on Jackson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Outside for Jackson. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a
that, that's your only option.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Lively is screen on Lillard. Irving passes to Lively. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard outside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And again, the Bucks miss. Outside Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas. It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Christie. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Christie can't make it. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Porter against Christie. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Exum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Christie kicks to Exum. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And, Brett, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Now, here's Porter. Hasn't made one yet.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Porter against Christie. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Nice shot from the wing. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Christie kicks to Edwards. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Portis throws it down.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
Christie the pass to Washington. Lively with it. Back to Washington. Lively is screen on Porter. And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. They get a hand on it. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Christie against Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Christie, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Portis. Great D that time from Edwards. The Mavericks leading. 1:29 left now here in the second. Christie kicks to Washington. A three ball. And here's Prince outside. Up again. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so here is Dallas after the basket by Milwaukee. Exum deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Sims. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Fires the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 1. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks trailing. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Anthony Davis comes in for Edwards. Thompson, he's checked in for X. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Now Lillard launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving looking for an opening. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Offensive rebound. He doesn't hit that one. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Powell with a screen on Jackson. Irving passes to Powell. Outside Davis. Back to Powell. The deep 3 from Thompson. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
On its way from Irving for 2. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. Irving passes to Thompson. 1:29 left to play in the third. Will it go? Here's Irving, and that one's on target from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Bucks with some changes. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Porter against Edwards. Porter kicks to Prince. And here is Trent outside. A rebound by Washington.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Prince against Christie. Pass to Washington. Edwards, a screen on Trent to the inside. There's the steal. Porter passes to Portis. Trent outside. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
From deep Washington, and he's good on the 3-ball. Washington's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Portis a screen on Edwards. Porter passes to Portis. Bucket is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bucks lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Ante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Washington in at the 4-man position.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them they have to attack the basket. He said, we are settling for way too many jumpers, guys. Move the ball, push it inside, and make them defend in the post. It's time to attack. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving against Jackson. Gafford kicks to Irving. Driving inside. And Gafford throws it down.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 2. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Irving drives in. Lillard against Thompson. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Irving, second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Giannis passes to Lillard. Kuzma against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Irving can't get it to go. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. The lead is 2. 1:25 left in the game. Lillard outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can. But Damian Lillard is just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Dallas. Screen by Giannis. On the wing, Jackson. Giannis high post. Lively's there. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. There's Jackson with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Thompson dishes to Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Milwaukee with the ball. Giannis a screen on Davis. Out to the right wing. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Outside for Davis. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it, picked up by Thompson. Here is Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
Irving for three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 23 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Produce screen on Jackson. Lock at 6. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the shot goes in. 21 points in the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out-of-this-world shake-and-bake moves.
Giannis a screen on Davis. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Now, here is Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Over Lopez. No good from Irving.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Lillard. The Mavericks pull it in. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Outside Irving. With a screen on Jackson. From 15 feet away. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. He lobs it up to count it. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT...
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett.
heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker against Jackson with the fadeaway. Booker, good.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And here's Lillard. Shoots over Booker. A nice shot by Lillard.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now here's Lillard. Richards pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Kuzma. Pulls up at the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The kick to Durant. All alone. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Antetokounmpo with it. Richards picks him up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Count it.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lillard looking around. No good with a layup. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, drills it from deep.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Jackson. Back to Lillard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Lillard's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Booker. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma outside. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. They get it again to the wing on the left. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Suns trailing, and grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Down low. Portis, the pass to Trent. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, Portis' shot is off. Phoenix is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Durant surveying the D, lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Porter against Jones. Porter, the pass to Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Beal gets the bucket.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range, but he really likes the look.
Here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Porter's got 5 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Beal, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Porter. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Trent against Beal. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Bol, a screen on Trent. Beal from outside. Trent grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis, the pass to Trent. From downtown. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Beal from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Porter, the pass to Trent. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Jones against Porter. The layup misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Porter's got 7.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
There's Plumlee with a 3. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Releases. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Durant for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Back to Booker. There's the triple. Oh! Booker with the triple!
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Here's Jackson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The Bucks trail. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Durant. Booker, the pass to Allen. Launches it. An open look for Durant. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Durant's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Booker. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Bucks trail by 4. Portis with a screen on Jones. Porter from outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jones feels it out to the inside. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Porter against Jones. Pass to Prince. Porter from outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Oh, a screen on Trent. It's stolen by Trent. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, sensational.
Yes.
What a dunk.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
.35 seconds left in the third. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Allen gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now Porter. He's got 14. He's feeling it. Offensive board. Pass to Prince. Takes the 3. That shot off. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Suns ahead, up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Lillard against Booker. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now here's Beal. Over Lillard. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 6.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Shot from 16. The shot by Lillard, no good. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Lillard. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Durant, pass to Booker. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Attention fans, now on the court is your...
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Jackson. He shoots it. Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma down low, defended by Dunn. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Done with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. On the take, Booker. Pass to Durant. Pulls up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Suns lead by 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Jackson against Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
They set the pick. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Massive bucket. Beal showing what he's worth.
For 3, here's Lillard. Iguodala grabs a miss.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beal, the pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. That shot wide open. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Lillard against Booker. 4-3. Excellent D there from Booker. Done with it. high-scoring matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Here's Harden. Oh, Booker with a block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA basketball.
Harden from outside. The Suns clear it. Booker with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
20 feet out. Leonard can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Booker, the shot. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Nice shot by Durant.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
For three, Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Offline with a three. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires it. Again, the Clippers score.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Booker, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Durant, back to Booker. From outside the arc. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. 3 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Out to Leonard. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Dunn outside. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Suns trailing. Beal from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Plumlee passes to Booker from the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Booker against Zubats. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubats. That's his first foul of the game. For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Zubats. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dunn. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Beal, and he drives in, and it's Phoenix with another.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Leonard outside, fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 11 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Harden. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Beal. He's got 5. Beal with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden with it. Guarded down by Bol. Harden can't hit. Suns trail by 4.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Beal from outside. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Simmons. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Now here's Bogdanovic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Mills. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with. Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open had to give it up.
Beal surveying the D. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bogdanovic passes to Mills. Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Mills. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Inside, the ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beal right side. Here's Bull, the shake, and finished off by Bull.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at center, locking down the middle. Booker no good. Los Angeles shooting it at 52%. Here's Harden.
Oh, man.
Oh!
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Booker. Booker drives in. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Harden fires the 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Zubac. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. for three. Booker. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Harden. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Booker for three. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Booker. He's got 15. Puts one up from 19. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a three-point Phoenix lead. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Booker against Harden. Dunn outside. Now here's Harden, guarded closely.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Harden hits them both. Phoenix is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Booker for three. He buries it from three. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Some changes for Phoenix. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Bogdanovic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Bogdanovic has got his first basket.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovic, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Mills. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And so he hits both. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Jones. Pass to Bull. Back to Jones. Now here's Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Bogdanovic. Beal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Mills against Jones. Mills attacking. Yep, that one goes. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Beal from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Plumlee, a screen on Bogdanovic. To the wing, right side. Here's Bull. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bulls got 6 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spot. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Suns leading. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
From deep. Durant with another miss. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Richards.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Booker. And the shot falls short that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And now the Suns, fast break. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Harden's shot is good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And stolen by Leonard. To tie it up. Harden, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got his first bucket in this one.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
For 3, Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits it.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Harden against Booker.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 1.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Durant. Launches a 3. Another
notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Harden against Booker. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
19-footer. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
At the line for LA,
Harden hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. Six to shoot. Fires from way outside. They get it back.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac into the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. No dice from the high post.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell against Dunn. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Yes, that goes in.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Leonard, and he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 5.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Mitchell outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Down against Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. 1:49 left to play in the first. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .136 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 9 points for Leonard.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Outside Leonard. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 12.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Mitchell's shot is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. A beautiful reverse layup.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Mitchell missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage anyhow. And the dunk by Zubac.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The tray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Tristan Thompson, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Wade dishes to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. They get it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Jerome passes to Hunter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Clippers leading by 16. And here's Harden. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here is Harden, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Puts up a 3. Leonard, no luck. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Mills in for James Harden. Now, here's Mills, trying to find Batum. He's got it now. Stolen by Thompson. Hunter on the wing. To end the cold streak, Simmons pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 18. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Jerome. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hills with it. Outside for Simmons. Connects from three-point range. Simmons got 5.
There you go. Money shot for Ben Simmons, trying to open up those driving lanes.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Here's the teardrop. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Hunter, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Mills. No scoring in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Arrow on the wing. Cleveland moving it around. Fires from 14, and it's in off the backboard. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Simmons looking around. Stolen. Now, here's Hunter. There's the drive, and that one, good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now, Garland. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden has a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 9.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Mitchell against Dunn. Pass to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Kicks it out to Garland. Over Harden. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. Clippers leading by 14. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin. His confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this one. Free throw good, James Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Pass to Garland. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nobody near Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And Leonard gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nobody near Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here is Harden. He's got 11. Over Garland. Off the left rim and out. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. 1:15 left to play here in the third. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Mills. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Clippers leading by 21. Right side, Batum. And here's Mills from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mills has got 5 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Three-pointer, Wade trains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Simmons can't get it to go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Thompson in the posts. Batum's there. Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles, and it was from three-point range. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Simmons inside. Covered by Mitchell. Simmons' shot is good.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Mills. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And it's 13 points for James Harden. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell passes to Strus. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell against Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Mitchell kicks to Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Garland against Harden. Garland, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The 3 from Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Leonard. Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Mobley against Harden. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Harden the pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Garland against Harden. Garland attacking. Good work there as it goes. Clippers leading by 22. Here's Leonard going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Pass to Strus. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden's shot is good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Leonard picks him up. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Strus. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Jarrett Allen with the assist.
Harden with it.
action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Buries it from 3.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
2 points. That one goes.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
On the wing, Davis. Irving looking around. The 15-footer. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. With the floater. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Lively against Mobley. Lets it fly. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Garland. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Mobley against Irving. Pass to Lively. And here is Thompson. Lively with a screen on Strus. Here's Thompson. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Mobley. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Irving. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got 7 points.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Garland against Irving. It's Thompson, high post. Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against Irving. And the shot is good by Garland. And that'll tie this game up.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line to Dallas, Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Mavericks leading, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Thompson, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Fires it from 18. Gafford passes to Christie. Exum outside. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Thompson. Left side Hunter. Shoots over Thompson. And there's Hunter on the assist by Thompson.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Christie. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Christie's got his first points of the game.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Jerome passes to Wade. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Well, the Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Christie. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Merrill outside. Back to Jerome. Soft touch off the glass.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Christie. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Wade. Pass to Jerome. Let's go with a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Dallas with it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6 from about 19. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Wade, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Second chance effort. Exum outside. The 3 from Washington. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Thompson against Hunter. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And finished off by Hunter.
Woo!
defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Merrill, right side. The three ball. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Jerome. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Washington a screen. Christie passes to Washington. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Merrill passes to Hunter. And he makes it on the layup. Hunter's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Christie. Exum outside. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. Up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis with room to shoot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. And that's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
The Cavaliers leading. Inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving up top, guarded by Garland. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Garland against Irving. Outside Strus. From the line. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Strus. Garland with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Strus with it. Mobley, left side. Here's Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And Cleveland with a change here too. Jerome's checked in for Darius Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Hunter, and Gafford comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's Christie. It's Exum on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
.105 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jerome, and he gets it to go. Jerome's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Exum outside. Pass to Christie. To the paint. They swipe it. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Exum. Stripped it away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Marshall. Back to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Here's Exum. They get it back. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Cleveland, Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Merrill in at the shooting guard position. Exum gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Jerome. Out to Thompson. Here's Wade. Jerome on the wing from behind the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Mavericks lead by 5. Exum passes to Washington. Back to Exum. Washington a screen. Down low. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Wade. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving for 3. And here's Lively. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Garland against Irving. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Allen outside. Left side, Strus. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Strus with a screen on Irving. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Garland with the ball. Now Thompson defending. That one goes. Count it.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Oh, there's the alley.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. A good look from Allen. That one's wide left.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Here's Irving. Yes!
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Strus. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving against Garland. Shoots from 12. It's stolen by Garland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And here's Irving. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. That one is off. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie
NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Kuzma. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
The shot's good from Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Lillard missing. Here's Dallas. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
All right, thank you, David. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lively with the screen. Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Outside, Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in.
The assist, Anthony Davis.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Here is Davis after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Davis kicks to Irving. Over Jackson. Irving can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving against Jackson. Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Jackson. And they get it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Davis against Lillard. Driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Kuzma. Tries it from 19. Kicks it out to Lillard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Offered a screen on Jackson. And on the way from Irving for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Bucks leading by 6. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. Pass to Exum. Sends with the rebound. So it's the Bucks now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Now, here's Portis. Tight defense on him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Christie against Porter. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Powell. And that one is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Trent, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Porter. Throws it up high. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally, is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Here's Porter, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Sims. Back to Porter. Great D that time from Powell.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bucks leading by 11. Outside Portis. Prince setting a pick for Portis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Christie. 1:27 left in the first half. Down low, Howell. Pass to Washington. Clock is at 3. Beyond the arc. Sings with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And here are the Mavericks now, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter against Edwards. Goes up to the stripe. Porter, no luck. Here's Christie. Washington with this screen on Prince. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 7 points in the game. Pass to Kuzma. Floats it up for Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bucks leading by 3. Lillard surveying the D. Lopez outside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis a screen on Davis. 3-pointer, Lillard. They grabbed their own miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That evens the score. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Lillard from outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And so here is Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And a wide open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here are the Mavericks now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Christie. Sims with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Prince, the pass to Sims, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Exum with it, guarded now by Prince. Now, here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. To the paint, and stolen by Portis. Prince outside, and the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Porter. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sims, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Christie. He has 6. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Prince with the jam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Here's Christie. Washington with a screen on Porter. Into the lane. Poke loose. Porter with the steal. Tie game in Milwaukee. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Now. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dallas shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Anthony Davis. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Lopez a screen. Here's Lillard, and Davis sends it back. Irving against Antetokounmpo. From downtown, Irving can't hit.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Irving kicks to Davis. Irving surveying the floor. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Inside. And Giannis throwing it down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Shoots over Kuzma. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. Davis has got his first basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Irving passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma outside. Pass to Jackson. Lillard with it. Covered by Irving. Stolen by Jackson. Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Thompson against Lillard. Floats it up. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard with it. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jackson against Irving. Thompson outside. Produced screen on Lillard. Thompson dishes to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Irving against Jackson. Irving passes to Thompson. To tie it up. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kuzma against Irving. Got it!
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Thompson against Lillard. Thompson outside. From past the arc. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from way outside. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. It was David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Dorisburg.
box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Kuzma. They grab their own miss. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant has the open look. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Booker against Lillard. On the take. Offensive rebound. Lopez finds Lillard. Now here's Jackson. And another miss by Milwaukee. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Right side Booker. Shoots over Jackson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And such beautiful mechanics. Awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Booker can't get it to go.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Booker against Lillard. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Lillard looking around. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Now Booker. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, the pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunities. So cool in that possession there.
And stolen by Booker. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Here's the 3. And the Suns get another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Jackson. And it's Phoenix with another.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker. So effortless.
Lillard outside from the wing. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Kuzma. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
And here's Booker. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Porter. Booker with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Dunn outside. With the drive. The kick to Durant. From deep. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Porter against Booker. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Plumlee, a screen on Trent. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Here's Sims, hounded by Beal. The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by Dunn. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The fadeaway. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee. Phoenix leading by 9. Jones with the ball. Bol, screen on Porter. Here's Jones, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Sims, pass to Prince. Here's Portis for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game, so this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit. He is a great leaper for his size and gets off the floor so quickly, sneaks behind the defense for that alley-oop.
2 minutes.
Here's Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Beal, and it's Phoenix with another.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Porter from outside, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Beal finds Bull. Spins. Fires from the line, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter. Porter looks it over. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Back to Prince. Pass to Portis. Here's Sims. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Beal to pass to Plumlee. It's stolen away. Here's Trent. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Bowl, a screen on Trent. Beal to pass to Bowl. Back to Beal. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
On the floor for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 is up. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Kuzma. Lopez, the screen. This one for 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Suns lead by 4. It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. And he's going for the lob! And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 16 points now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Lillard up top. Booker defending. The kick out to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Durant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. And here's Jackson, guarded by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. Incredible offensive talent.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter. For three, Booker. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The Bucks trail by 5. Up top, Porter, defended by Jones. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Porter against Jones. Pass to Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Sims can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Iguodaro. And there's a pick. Shoots it from the high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Porter, 11 points in the game. To the inside, and then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jones feels it out. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks trail by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Portis with a screen on Jones. Here's Prince. Here's Portis. Trent outside. Pass to Sims. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Bowl. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Milwaukee. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Booker no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard outside. To shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Jackson for 3. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. Pass to Booker. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Over Lillard. Good on the leaner. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Lillard. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Lillard against Booker. Pulls it. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen against Lillard. Got a piece of it. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. 4-3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Here's Phoenix. They're on an 11-2 run. Durant looking around. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Richards with a screen. Up top, Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Booker. Shoots over Jackson, and it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
A nice shot by Booker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Now Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
That one goes in. Booker's got 6 points.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his score.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Done outside. Misses the 3. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker looking around. Over Harden. Powell pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harden, that's good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker. Second chance shot, and KD finishes inside.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 10 points for him.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The offensive rebound. Durant the pass to Booker. Over Harden. Richards. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the basket by Harden. 8 points for James Harden.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Booker's shot is good.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Booker. He's got 12. Over Harden. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harden, and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! James Harden getting it done for LA. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Dunn dishes to KD. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And then for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Ben Simmons in for Chris Dunn. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Jones. Harden, that's good.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Dunn, right side. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Back to Dunn. Clock at 6. And Plumlee kicks to Beal. Over Simmons. The shot by Beal, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's Harden with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Beal against Simmons. Fires for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Misses the layup.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Plumlee. Phoenix, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's Bogdanovich in for Ben Simmons. There's Beal with the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Coffey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mills, he's checked in for James Harden. Batum with the steal. .119 left in the first half. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Suns trail by 10. Jones with it. Still without a basket. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Batum passes to Coffey. Sinks the triple. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
Beal from long range. The Clippers grab the miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. Beal with the bucket.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere. He is a multi-skilled player.
Here's Bogdanovich. And the layup is good. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. The shot by Beal, no good. And no good that time. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. With the teardrop. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Harden against Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. It's hauled in by Zubac.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Booker against Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 25 points in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Booker outside. From the arc. Book it! Devin for 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 27.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Booker kicks to KD. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 13. Leonard looking around. The shot from 20 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Now here's Mills, defended by Jones, and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Bol. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen outside. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here's Mills from the arc. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 9. Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Bol. And he comes up with the deuce. Bol's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Mills can't hit. Suns trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Allen for the three. Knocks down the three ball. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. Dunn kicks to Jones. Shoots over Mills. And that one hits back iron. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 10-point Clipper lead. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Booker. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Leonard. Done outside. Shot clock at 5. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. No good from the wing. Booker with no one around. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
The 3 from Harden. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns trail by 13. Booker outside. Here's KD. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker outside. The 3. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 29.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Leonard. Knocks it loose. Pass to Dunn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
To the Clippers. Chris Dunn at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 11. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And here's Harden. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside for Durant. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Done outside. From outside the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Beal gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. A floater. The rebound by Richards. Outside, Beal.
I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
It's Powell on the wing. That three's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Sinks the tray.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Garland. And the shot goes down.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Harden against Garland. Powell for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Out to Mobley from the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 8. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Here's Harden after the basket by Cleveland.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Good on the second one. Cleveland leading by 9. Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. The 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Clippers trail by 7. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Hunter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden from outside. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wade. Top of the key. Cleveland again missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Jerome passes to Merrill. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard, out to Powell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Ryan, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Here's Jerome. Here's Wade. He drops it from range. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Leonard, good.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Jerome. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Jerome. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Jerome. And there's the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. Here's Coffey. Hunter covering. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got his first points in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Jerome, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Can't get it to drop. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Batum. To halt the run. And he gets the bucket. Cleveland leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And here's Mills from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Patty Mills, the pull-up jumper is pure, folks.
Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Batum.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Over Garland. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Leonard inside, covered by Mobley. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Clippers trail by 4. Out to Powell from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Powell's got 5 now.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. For the lead. Banked it in off the glass. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
The shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Harden with a bucket.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Los Angeles.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Merrill passes to Wade. Now here's Hunter. 5 on the clock. And that one's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Mills attacking in the air. And it's good on the lay-in. Mills has got 5 points.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Outside Hunter. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Wade misses. Now Mills. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Harden with it. Dunn outside. The 17-footer. The shot, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers.
All right, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Dunn outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mobley finds Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Zubats. Powell outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Strus on target from range.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen to tie it up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 pointers.
And this game is tied up now.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the 3-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Harden against Garland. Harden misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Garland. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shoots, and it's Cleveland with another.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Leonard on the take.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Mitchell on the drive. Outside Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Here's Garland. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Out to Leonard. The three is up. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Harden against Garland. In transition, here come the Clippers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Powell finds Leonard. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard to tie it up. He's off from 3. For 3, Powell. And he drills the triple! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. 7 seconds left in the fourth.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Stand up. Make some more.
Harden from outside. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in its center. Now Irving. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer, Lively finds Edwards. Outside Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Garland. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis.
Boy, that shot was affected by Allen, no doubt about it. His length at 6'11", very active, solid defensive.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Strus against Edwards. Mobley left side, and Mobley throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Garland. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Irving with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Allen against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. Mobley misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irving. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Irving drives in. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Mitchell. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Lively. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Launches a three. Again, Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Irving. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer! And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Wade. He's out there with Hunter. Sam Merrill out there with Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Wade. Hunter with it. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas leading by 4. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Wade misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lively, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Hunter. Still yet to score. No good from Wade.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving drives in, shoots, and that's good off the glass that time. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Irving. Wade passes to Jerome. The 3. Wade missing again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Left side, Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, part. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Hunter with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Looking to end the run. They get the rebound.
2 minutes.
Banked in off the glass.
Look, Tristan Thompson is a relentless glass eater on both ends. So you got to get a body on him.
Here's Christie. There's a screen by Washington. Christie the pass to Washington. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Pass to Marshall. And finally they hit one. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Exum. Good. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Here's Jerome. Out to Wade. Beyond the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. With the drive. And that one drops. Christie's got his first 2 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Christie. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the 1. Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Mitchell against Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Ball's knocked loose. Irving dishes to Edwards. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Davis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving double team. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Pass to Lively, and here's Edwards. From downtown, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
There's Garland. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Garland against Irving. Pass to Lively. Dallas again missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be on to something, David. Thank you. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. That's good from Lively. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And he commits the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Derek Lively. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante Exum in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Thompson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Shoots over Merrill. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. There's the 3. Dallas again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's Exum. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Exum.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Dallas leading by 8. Now Exum. He has 7. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time, and we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks lead by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Derek Lively comes in for P.J. Washington. Edwards, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Exum. Irving passes to Davis. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Irving against Allen. From deep. Now, here is Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Garland. Davis with a screen on Garland. Davis owning the inside.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell against Irving. Outside Edwards. 14 feet away. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving against Garland.
2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Here's Davis. 3-pointer. Lively's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Irving for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Dallas again missing. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Mitchell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Garland. On its way from Irving for two. Here's Davis. Thompson looking for an opening. The tray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching